Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Let's go, baby! Rod Ryan Show checking in on Throwback Thursday. 3 songs. You vote all morning long on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Winning song played at 9:30. We put up a poll question way late on the show yesterday. I kept it marinating all day. Tons of responses. We'll talk about what we have on the X at Rod Ryan Show this morning and see what the overnight brought to your thoughts about leaving your car at the gas pump and going into Buc-ee's and doing a little shopping or pooping or whatever it is you're doing there. E-Rock MD going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. He's a hockey player, Alex. He played hockey. I think he got a hat trick yesterday.
Nice.
He's like, it's my time, bro. I won the Fresh Out of Bed. I got a hat trick. Wherever he's playing is like a beer hockey league. He's going to try to go for win number 2 today, Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head. Judas Priest announced, and we've got tickets to go see the Priest October 22nd. We'll hook you up in homeroom. Read My Lips, of course, will be at 8:20. All kinds of tickets to get to. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Hey, homeroom. Hey, Rod. So as many as 100 pro-Palestinian protesters have been barricaded inside a building at California State University, Los Angeles. As of last night, several employees were trapped inside at the student services buildings as protesters were blocking the entrances and exits with golf carts. So the action prompted the school to order a shelter in place. That's a big story. And then there's a state of emergency in Florida. They have torrential rainfall over there. So those are kind of like the national things. Then here in Houston, a leader of an international criminal gang, MS-13, is in custody following his arrest at Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston. The FBI and Homeland Security arrested him. He'd been on the run for more than 3 years. Hey, starting next month, new cars in Europe will be required to come up with tech that alerts you if you're speeding. You'll be able to turn the feature off. Some people wanted to add it to new cars here in the U.S. too. So an insurance group did a new poll on it, and it's surprisingly a popular idea. Almost 60% of Americans think it would be okay if a feature like that came on at the beginning of every trip to make roads safer and help you avoid a ticket. Now, it jumps to 70% if it would mean your car insurance would cost less. Joey Chestnut was banned from the annual Nathan's Hot Dog Eating Contest this year, but there is a silver lining to that. He's now free to face off against his longtime rival Kobayashi again. It'll happen on Labor Day, and Netflix is going to air it live. They're calling it Chestnut versus Kobayashi Unfinished Beef. The last time they competed against each other was all the way in 2009. Chestnut won. Kobayashi cut ties with Nathan's back in 2010 because he refused to sign an exclusive contract. See, the more I read about Nathan's, I think they're running a racket over there.
I think Alex predicted that yesterday on the show, that there would be some sort of a pay-per-view.
Yeah, I said it should have happened 4th of July, but they probably got it together later.
There you go. Stone Temple Pilots are celebrating the 30th anniversary of their acclaimed album Purple with a special tour this summer, and it stops in Houston on August 22nd. We'll have tickets to that. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Giants yesterday, 5-3. They're now 31-38 on the season. They're going to have a day off before opening up a weekend series with the Tigers tomorrow night back at home. In the NBA Finals, well. Celtics got by the Mavericks 106-99 last night to take a commanding 3-0 series lead in that one. There's never been a team that's come back from 3-0 down in the NBA Final. Boston's Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown combined for 61 points on the night. They're going to play Game 4 tomorrow night. Hopefully Boston can complete the sweep. In hockey, Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals tonight between the Oilers and Panthers. The Panthers are up 2-0 in that series. That's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ABC. And in golf, it's day 1 of the U.S. Open in Pinehurst, North Carolina, known for their turtle shell greens. That's what I've learned about this golf course in the last 24 hours.
Wow, thanks for sharing.
World number 1 Scotty Scheffler is the favorite to win the tournament. He's plus 300, which means he's 3-1. That's the very low odds out of a field of like 150 people. The first group just teed off. You can watch today's round on USA and Peacock. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Guys, are you up? Are you awake? Are you ready to rock? Alex is here. No baby.
No baby.
Damn it.
What if the baby was here and I was like, yeah, I just showed up.
Yeah, what if the baby came yesterday and you just showed up and didn't say anything to us?
I just wanted to
I'd punch you in the face.
I was waiting to make it dramatic.
Don't do that. I'll punch you in the face.
I won't do that.
Don't do that. All right, here we go. Guys, if you want the first phone call, come get it. Who wants the first phone call? What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started? Anything goes. Oh, this should have been the headline today. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is open. So we'll talk about the new designs, and you can get in there and do some shopping as we start raising money for backpacks. Okay, let's go. First phone call, 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. Hit it! .94.5 The Buzz. Are you awake now? That's Evanescence going under. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It looks like we're going to be okay on some rain. Now, we do have some rain coming later, but Dad's Day and stuff like that, it looks like the weekend's going to be pretty good. 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, high of 94. We have a packed show for you today. I need you all 4 hours, okay? You can do whatever you want with the other 20. I need you for 4 today. E-Rock, male nurse, going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. And Chili is back at it. Back at it with the white vans. No, he doesn't have white vans. He's back at it with those Struts tickets, though, for the fresh out of bed, head-to-head prize. Pretty good. Judas Priest did announce, and they asked me, do you want to give away tickets to Judas Priest? I said, yeah. That was like one of my first concerts ever when I was a kid. So Judas Priest, I mean, they got to be kind of calling it quits sometime, but October 22nd, Sugarland Legends, now in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, too, in there. Who could forget the lead singer of Judas Priest, Rob Halford, up on stage with the one and only Dolly Parton? I mean, if you would have told my 14-year-old self that would ever happen. But it was cool nonetheless. So Rock and Roll Hall of Famers in homeroom will get you tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Dinosaurs at the Houston Zoo. You heard me. That's what's happening over there now. We've got 4 packs of passes for you in the 7 o'clock hour, closer to around 7:20. Read my lips. Some of you have already sent me word suggestions. A lot of interaction today on the show. We call ourselves the most interactive show on the radio. I need you to get over to the X at Rod Ryan Show and get on our poll question. I have a question or a topic up on our Facebook page at Rod Ryan Show. That's pinned to the top. I know I'm dabbling into everything here. So I need you to go to the X. I need you to go to Facebook and take part in something. I need you to go to Links and Guest on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page. I need you to vote for your Throwback Thursday song. And then I need emails.
You're working today.
Clearly the most needy man on the radio. I mean, there's no question about that. Clearly the most needy person ever. I need you to email me word suggestions. We're going to play Read My Lips. Alex takes on Tessa at 8:20 this morning. All kinds of concert tickets today on the show. You know we're going to take care of you. The Alanis Morissette tickets will go to the Read My Lips winner. Cage the Elephant tickets early in the 9. Corn tickets on Know the Show. How about this? Needy. I'm needing a first phone call. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
What's up, my brother Rod? How you doing this morning?
Dude, I'm doing great. Can I knock off a few things here real quick with you? I know you probably have something great to start the show off with, but I just got done telling everybody how needy I am. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away, brother.
Okay. This is Luke, right?
This is Luke.
Okay, at Rod Ryan Show on the X. Is it okay to leave your vehicle at the Buc-ee's gas pump, go in and shop for your snacks or use the bathroom? Cars at the pump, you just leave it and you go inside the store and do your thing. Is that okay? Absolutely or hell no?
Man, I don't know. That's a good one, bro, because, Buc-ee's is huge.
Buc-ee's is huge.
They got a lot of gas pumps.
Yep, but
they
fill up
you know
too.
what? I'm sure you'd make somebody mad out there. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no.
Good answer.
Okay, we're off to a good start. Now, on Facebook, what are you sick of people trying to convince you is great?
Oh, man.
I'm going to start you out with ice baths, okay?
I'm not getting in an ice bath. I'm not getting in.
I kind of want to now. I don't know, just because I've been doing those ice facials. I just don't think I'm man enough to do it. I'm not. I mean, I'm not Joe Rogan.
Dabbling. That's like the gateway to ice baths is ice face washes.
The ice facials I thought might lead to that, but next thing I'm going to be listening to Joe Rogan all day and eating elk. I don't know if I'm that guy.
DMT.
You know?
You're man enough not to do it, brother Rod.
Okay. What did you have for the first phone call, bro?
Man, I just wanted to say I start my new job on Monday at Red Bull here in Houston, and I'm super pumped for it.
Yeah? What are you doing for Red Bull?
I'm going to be selling Red Bull.
Are you going to be like an on-location guy? You bouncing around at different places? Because they show up at events and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be bouncing around different locations, trying to get it in different stores and just promoting the product, man. I'm super pumped about it. I can't wait.
Now you got to get into F1 racing. I think that's like the big, Red Bull.
Team Red Bull.
Yeah, that's huge.
If they
Well, next thing you're going to hear, Red Bull salesman and then F1 team.
I like that.
Okay.
Would you do any stunts for Red Bull if they're like, hey, we need you to jump off of like a rocket ship as we launch it up,
or stand
on a motorcycle and do a flip, but you get to wear a Red Bull attire? Would you do that?
Luke, are you down? Are you down for that, Luke?
I'm down. I'll jump off anything. I'm down.
This is the guy.
Okay.
This is the guy I want working for Red Bull.
All right. Well, listen, maybe you'll come out to some of our events and bring us some Red Bulls,
Hey, man, I got you. I got you. The summer editions, the limited editions. I'm coming strong for the home team, man.
That's
Nice.
awesome. Hey, dude, congrats on the new
Yeah,
gig.
man.
Did you leave another place to start this up?
I sure did. Yeah, I'm in the beverage distribution industry right now, so they kind of jumped on it because I got experience. But man, I'm super pumped to be a part of a company like Red Bull, dude. It's gonna be awesome.
It seems fun. It seems like it would be a fun team to be on. My only slight on Red Bull is they don't buy like radio advertising. They don't buy traditional advertising. They'd rather have their logo on an airplane.
Travis Pastrana can run it out there.
Exactly. Yeah, they do. They'd rather spend their money on stunts online and
I
stuff.
get that.
Get them to buy some radio airtime. Get them to advertise.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll push it. Red Bull for Rod Ryan. Let's do it.
All right,
Perfect.
Luke. Congratulations on that job, man. That's awesome. It does really, really sound fun. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Man, it is so clutch to have those two things knocked off with an amazing company, Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Okay, plumbing, my goodness. I mean, look at the kind of winters we're having with all the freezes and everything. Don't you want these guys in your back pocket so that you can get a hold of them 24/7? KatiePlumbers.com. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Okay, what is at a premium now more than AC? Get that AC unit checked out. Are you ready for this upcoming brutal summer? Okay, they do it all. You're going to get red carpet service for some of the most important things that are coming into your home. And again, that is 24 hours a day. You can speak to an actual person. Start at KatiePlumbers.com. I know it's Katie in the name. They've got a fleet of trucks. They're coming to you wherever you are. KatiePlumbers.com.
And accidents blocking all the main lanes on I-45 northbound between 610 South Loop and Woodridge. Traffic is squeezing by on the right shoulder right now. Disabled vehicles blocking right lane on the Sam Houston Tollway northbound at Red Bluff Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Whoa, what? Yeah, you go vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. A lot of you sending me some word suggestions. Thank you very much. You know we're playing Read My Lips. And, I mean, this guy gets shouted out. He gets shouted out a lot. But ladle to Mundo. He may be our first customer this morning. He's like, ladle, I just ordered 3 shirts. I donated a couple of backpacks. Keep up the great work.
Nice.
Dude went in there already. The Rod Ryan Show Cares store open today. And then I checked in on the people that are watching us on Facebook. They're like, oh, hey, homeroom, we got our own shirt. First time we've ever done a homeroom specific shirt. So
Don't tell anybody about it.
that's for you guys. That's for you. Yeah, don't tell the other hours that. I don't have a 7 a.m. shirt. I don't have an 8, 9 o'clock hour shirt, but I do have a homeroom shirt this year. But of course, we're raising money for backpacks. So 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. Chili's got a link up. What else is trending?
Well, yeah, that backpacks and us raising money is number one trend all day, all
Nice.
morning until until it's over. But there is a lot of NBA news. So the number one search on Google right now is just the keywords NBA, I guess, with the passing of Jerry West yesterday.
Or the Mavericks just getting beat
And
down.
the Mavericks going
killed,
down
basically.
0-3 to the
JFK
Celtics.
and JR all in one game.
That might be something to do with it as well. So NBA number one search there on Google. Also, a lot of people talking about Sony Pictures. They are entering the movie theater business. Sony Pictures has bought Alamo Drafthouse Cinema. That's a Texas-based theater chain. It has more than 30 locations in the U.S. Alamo filed for bankruptcy 3 years ago as it dealt with the impact of the pandemic and stuff like that. But Sony kind of stepping in there. That's a big story, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I saw online somebody wrote, the NBA logo guy died. Like, didn't Jerry West do enough in his career to get a name drop?
The guy.
The NBA logo guy.
like
like-
Kobe and Shaq to the Lakers, like helped build the Warriors franchise.
Yeah. I mean, every year, he was a 15-year player. He made the All-Star team every year.
Every single year, I think he was all NBA, all but like 2 years.
So, yeah, he's more than the NBA logo guy. But
But he is
okay.
the NBA logo guy.
But he is
And
that,
Batman.
in addition to being Jerry West, NBA logo. Where am I going? Oh, here.
Good morning, everybody. It's Eric. Sorry. Good. Good morning, everybody. It's E-Rock, male nurse. And you're welcome for getting rid of John, the Rachel killer. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Let's be clear. He didn't kill Rachel. John killed Rachel. This guy killed John, who killed Rachel. Okay, we're clear.
Got it.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Squeezer, and Undone, the sweater song. Rod Ryan Show, 20% chance of rain on this Throwback Thursday, partly cloudy, high of 94. Guys, we got to get right into this game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
E-Rock,
Good morning, guys.
are you a hockey player? Did
I am.
you score a hat trick last night?
I did.
Nice.
Nice,
I
bro.
don't know. I don't know what happened. I just got lucky.
Obviously, you were playing great. Lights out hockey. Obviously. Where do you play?
I play at Sugarland.
Okay, I'm sure our friend Hal has played over there before. I don't know. Hal's our hockey guy over here. Alex played hockey in high school. All right, you are going for win number 2 today.
Yes, sir.
Jeff, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I think we know this, Jeff. Is it? Wait. Is it? It's my name is Jeff.
Yes, sir.
What? You haven't played in a while, huh, bro?
No, Sexy James took me out last year at day 5.
Sexy James.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take out. My name is Jeff. I'm going to get rid of him. All right, Jeff. Any Hall of Fame appearances for you?
Year before last, final game.
Yeah. So,
Nice.
one-time Hall of Famer.
Yes, sir.
Taking on E-Rock, who scored a hat trick. Oh, that's 3 goals, by the way. Some of you are, what? What kind
Its
of
own question.
what kind of tricks was he doing with his hat? What are these guys playing for?
I have the Struts tickets at the House of Blues.
All right. Shout out your name when you think
All
you know
right.
the answer. Eric, Jeff, good luck. Question number 1. What classical instrument has black and white keys?
Jeff.
Eric.
Jeff.
Piano.
Piano's a correct answer. Jeff was quick. Jeff, you made it to the final game of the year 2 years ago?
Yes, sir. Guess Big D.
He got the bed
Yep.
on playing you. We didn't give you anything.
No, sir.
You got nothing, dude. Wow. Big D, shout out. He's sleeping on that bed right now. That's right, Brother Rod. Got kids everywhere. Here we go. E-Rock, Jeff, next question. What state are the cities Hollywood?
Jeff.
Eric.
Go ahead, Jeff.
California.
Tessa, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with Jeff?
Why would you do that? Why would you list that?
Wow.
Oh. This is the question as it reads. What state are the cities Hollywood, Miami, and Orlando located in?
Wow.
Oh, man, what a booby trap.
Hollywood is a city.
E-Rock.
Florida.
Yeah.
Lifeline, E-Rock. I like
Dirty.
edible arrangements.
Dirty. That was dirty. For the win. What does AI stand
Eric.
for?
Jeff.
Eric.
E-Rock.
Artificial intelligence.
My goodness. Oh, Jeff.
Oh, man.
Jeff.
I'll see y'all in 30.
I can't wait.
Out of those 3 cities, you wanted to list Hollywood first in
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah.
That's what you, Hollywood,
Thank you, God, Tessa.
Miami, and Orlando. Oh,
You're welcome.
oh, Jeffrey. Bye, Jeffrey.
Bye.
Goodbye. All right, E-Rock, you got away with one there, bro.
Oh, for sure.
You got away with one for sure. And I was wondering why Jeff was so slow. AI, I don't know if did that come across easily on the phone? AI.
Once you get burned speeding once, I think you just take
Yeah.
a step back.
Yeah. All right. Whew. Win number 2, you're going to see the Struts, and you get an invite to join us
Oh,
tomorrow
yes.
on the show. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Dead Don't Die, Shine Down. It is your Rod Ryan Show. It is Throwback Thursday. We're really asking you to get involved with us today. The most important thing for me is that the Rod Ryan Show Care store is open. We're opening a little late. We're about a week and a half late of what I wanted to open. All on me, not on Deb and everybody over at BMP, who are our partners that kind of host the store and do all the designs for us. But we have great designs. There's going to be a sense of urgency coming from me to get you over to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Then I want you to go vote on things. I want you to get involved in Throwback Thursday and poll questions and questions on our Facebook page and all of that. And then just, I need you listening to the show. And if you're hearing me, you are. So thank you for that. Maybe play some games with us like this guy.
Good morning, everybody. This is E-Rock Male Nurse and hockey phenom. Also, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Free Air Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
I'm not even looking at my emails. That was dirty. That was dirty. All right, let's move forward. All right, here's some new fun facts for you so you can look smart in front of your buddies. You don't even have to say you heard them here. We don't need credit for it or anything. Just look smart in front of your buddies. This should be happening to us pretty soon. The dog days of summer. Everyone's kind of heard that before. It didn't start because dogs were lying around in the heat. It is a reference to the star Sirius, which is called the Dog Star, also Keanu Reeves' band name, and its position in the sky. It's like 3 different fun facts in that one thing. And then I think Josh Tree turned me onto this. Did we have Jeremiah call in recently? And then we played Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog.
Right.
3 Dog Night.
Uh-huh.
That term came from people, I don't know, in cold weather. It was so cold that you had to have 3 of your mush dogs. It was a 3-dog night. You needed 3 of those dogs to keep you warm. What do you think about that, Hal?
That's a fun fact.
Is the bit over? Did I just give you 15 facts?
It's a lot of information.
Michael Crichton is the only person who's ever had a book, TV show, and movie all at the top of the charts at the same time. You're like, who the hell is Michael Crichton? You know him. It happened in 1994. Disclosure was the #1 New York Times best-selling book. ER, his show, #1 in TV ratings, and his movie, Jurassic Park, was #1 movie at the box office. What the hell, man? That sounds like the king of all media to me. No, I guess it's that other guy. The word for a single piece of confetti is confetto. Did you ever come home from a concert and you got like something in your pocket? Like, how did they get in here? It's like in your pocket.
Confetto.
Oh, I got a confetto on me. Okay. What are you giving away?
These are for the Judas Priest tickets. It's their Invincible Shield tour at Smart Financial.
Breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh, what is Hooters called in China? 713-212-5945. All right, there's my other hockey phenom. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mix down Wall Street. The Dow was down 35 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,712. NASDAQ up 264 points to 17,608. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 4.31%, and oil stands at $77.77 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Apple, Home Depot, and Microsoft. The big duds, Nike, Salesforce, and Verizon. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the Producer Price Index for May. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James Report for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. I got some friends asking me about this. Yeah, give them a call. They're busy right now, but they have semaglutide in stock, and it's ready to ship out today. It's available in either injection or tablet form. The injection would be once a week. The tablet would be a daily tablet. You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. You're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans to speed up your progress, all the solutions, answering all your questions, talking about, how to prevent side effects and how to prevent muscle loss, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. It's true. It's true. Lose weight and look great. Summer is just getting started, kids, with semaglutide, Red Mountain weight loss. Less restrictive than other diets. You are going to have to put in some work. But, yeah, this is the one that's being hailed as the wonder drug. All the social media and celebrity attention is going to this right now. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain weight loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain weight loss.
An accident's cleared on I-45 going northbound at South Loop. Traffic is squeezing by. Oh, no, that's from when the accident was there. They're still saying you can take Highway 3 or Highway 35 as an alternate route. Otherwise, on the southeast side, it's about a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, good morning. Who we got here?
Caesar.
Caesar, good morning to you. Fun fact flashback. What did they call Hooters in China?
The American Owl Restaurant.
The American Owl Restaurant. You are correct, sir.
All right.
Caesar, my guy. Congratulations. Tessa, what are you giving him?
You get the Judas Priest tickets at Smart Financial October 22nd before they even go on sale. Congrats.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Heading out the highway. All right, Caesar, thanks for being in homeroom.
No problem.
You guys got your own T-shirts now. We're selling a homeroom T-shirt, the Rod Ryan Show Care Store. Amy, awesome Amy, having my first look at the new shirts. Rod, love the homeroom shirt. I must say, this is the best year of new designs by far. Kudos.
Amy's notoriously hard to please.
That's high praise.
Yeah.
That's high praise. And it's a special one because we got a 20-year anniversary shirt in there. So, if you're projecting like what's going to be the best-selling shirt, 20 years, that's one of the designs. So there you have it. I'll start you off as far as Houston's headlines. The world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Rod Ryan Show Care Store open. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 94. What else we got in Houston's headlines?
Okay, besides that, which we are trying to raise money for backpacks, we have President Biden in Italy joining world leaders for the annual G7 summit. It's the world's 7 wealthiest democracies agreeing on lending up to $50 billion to Ukraine using frozen Russian assets as collateral. Ukrainian president is also attending that 3-day summit, Zelensky there. Here in Houston, a bicyclist is suing the city for injuries he reportedly suffered after hitting a pothole on a bike path. Patrick Lusby took a tumble last November when he hit a pothole on Heights Boulevard right by you, Rod, just north of the Waugh Bridge. His face hit the pavement. He had a concussion, split his lip, lost his 2 front teeth. The lawsuit claims the city knew about the pothole but hadn't fixed it properly. Lusby is seeking damages for pain and suffering as well as reimbursement for his medical expenses. You hear don't drink and drive a lot, but here's an important tip for summer. Don't drink and swim.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing this story. I sent this over to you this morning.
Yeah, according to the CDC, 31% of all drowning deaths involve a blood alcohol level of 0.1 or higher. That's an equivalent of just 3 or 4 drinks. Drinking impairs your judgment, and it makes you more likely to take a risk. So it's especially dangerous at the beach where there's a current or a riptide. Normally, you kind of know what your body can do. It can cause you to make unwise decisions, though, if you're drinking. Around the pool, too, like diving where it's too shallow. Oh, I have a horror story of my girlfriend's boyfriend that they were drinking, and big guy, dived in, too shallow, hit his head, bumped his head.
I've done that before.
Coma.
Well, I didn't go into a coma,
No.
but I've scraped my face before. You got to explain, I jumped in the pool and hit the bottom.
Really be careful on boats as well. 27% of deaths involving boats and jet skis also involve a blood alcohol level of 0.10 or higher. Obviously, operating a boat while drunk is a big no-no, too. You are 14 times more likely to be killed in a boating accident if the person behind the wheel is over the legal limit. So these are great reminders. I know they may seem obvious, but yeah, lots of water action going on
Well,
this
sometimes
summer.
you need to hear the stats to say, oh, okay, I better back off around the water with the drinks.
Okay, Snotgate is a thing with Taylor Swift. Now listen, it is not easy to perform in front of thousands of people every night all over the world. And it was around 50 degrees when Taylor Swift was playing in Scotland, Edinburgh, Scotland, and she had a runny nose. Now,
OMG.
fans, of course, are recording every moment of her. So, of course, this ends up on TMZ. In the video, she's wiping her nose. She's got snot. She's wiping it on her jumpsuit. She's trying to play it off. There's all these clips. It's dripping down her lip while she's singing at her piano. People are like, oh my God, that's so nasty. And it's like, guys, It's freezing. She's performing. Chick has a runny nose. Her concert outfits aren't exactly, weather appropriate. She's putting on a show. The show went on, and people are calling it Snotgate.
The people that are freaking out have obviously never watched a hockey game before. Alex, have you ever seen a hockey game where there wasn't at least one snot rocket?
God, there's so many.
Snots. Snots are a part of the game. So
Professionals, this is what they do.
I get it. It's Taylor Swift. I liked it. I kind of named it Snotgate. That was mine.
That was you?
Yeah.
You're responsible for Snotgate. Got it.
I am.
Deftones, you also sent me this article. Hey, how about this? Deftones are one of the most popular artists to smash to.
Yeah.
According to a new study. It might surprise you. Marvin Gaye is not the artist of choice to get it onto, but now we know because the study asked more than 1,000 people about the music they listen to during sex, and they also analyzed Spotify playlists. The top 10 artists to do the deed to: 1, The Weeknd; 2, Kanye West; and 3, Deftones. Rounding out the top 5, Drake and Lana Del Rey. Those are Houston's headlines.
I bet you Blue Chew has some Deftones on in the background.
Oh, yeah, dude.
It's one of his favorite bands.
Chili and the Blue Chews.
Listen, I never even
Cover
thought about
this.
it, but I could make love to some Deftones.
Okay, Chili. Thumbs up.
Chili, I'm just thinking of you flopping around.
When you're knocking those pictures off the wall, bro.
Knocking boots and pictures
Yeah,
off the wall.
I'm more of like a Nine Inch Nails type of guy.
Well, that song got mentioned, obviously, but isn't it
Closer.
But let me say this: when you think about a song out in the background, isn't it weird when it's overly obvious?
Yeah.
Like the Nine Inch Nails song, I get it; it's a cool stripper song. But if I had my choice between this or Nine Inch Nails, I would choose this.
Yeah, I'll go with a song that I won't pull a muscle to.
I can't focus on other. I can't music. I'll start singing. I'm not gonna. I can't do it.
I like a little music on in the background. I like a little music.
I like crazy wild animal sounds.
Okay, I don't. Chili, Blue Chew. All right, let's go. What do you got?
The Astros fell to the Giants yesterday 5-3. They're now 31-38 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Tigers tomorrow night back at home. On the sports blog page today, you know what? The New York Mets don't do a lot right currently, but last night they absolutely nailed it when they had Grimace throughout the first pitch.
Hell yeah.
They had the purple blob dude from McDonald's throughout the first pitch. And, I mean, I would say his first pitch is better than 50 Cent's first pitch.
Probably.
Which wasn't hard to do, but just shout out to the Mets. Cool move.
Shout out to Grimace.
Very
Grimace
cool
is a
move.
cool dude. If I see Grimace out there throwing the first pitch, I'm tuning in, all right? In basketball, in the finals last night, the Celtics got by the Mavericks 106-99 to take a commanding 3-0 lead in the finals. Boston's Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown combined for 61 points in the night. They're going to play Game 4 in that series tomorrow night. Boston trying to go for the sweep. In hockey, Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Oilers and the Panthers. Florida's up 2-0 in that series. That's going to start at 7 o'clock. And you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in golf, it's day one of the U.S. Open in Pinehurst, North Carolina. They're known for their turtle shell greens. If you want to sound smart, just be like, yeah, I'm worried about how they're going to putt on those turtle shell greens today. And then you're going to sound like a big golf guy to everybody in the office. Nice. World number one, Scotty Scheffler, is the favorite to win the tournament. And these are Tiger Woods, like peak Tiger Woods betting odds. It's plus 300 in a field of like 150 dudes, so that's a 3-in-1 chance. Like that, those are insane odds. Tiger Woods, though, currently tied for the lead with 5 others at -1. They are only through like 4 holes, though, so I'll keep you guys posted on that. You can watch today's round on USA and Peacock. That's what's going on in sports.
I've always said that. I'd like to walk around here and have people think of me as a golfer.
But you can, tell Doug Pike down the hall, be like, dude, how do you think they're going to do in those turtle shell greens? You know, like Rod knows golf.
He looks like he knows a lot about golf.
You need some collared shirts.
All right. 1 hour done already?
All right, over on the southeast side, again, that accident has cleared on I-45 northbound at 610 Loop. Downtown, there's stop and go between I-45 and between I-10 and East Tex on I-45 rather, and then some stop and go on the west side, 610 between I-10 and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Offspring self-esteem. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. How would Offspring work in the background to a little lovemaking sesh? His voice is a little abrasive.
A little bit.
I love it. I love the Offspring, but I don't think I want Offspring playing in the background. We got a music story up. Deftones made the list as one of the most popular artists to smash to. And then there's specific songs on there. There is specific songs on there, and because I wanted to see what was going on with The Weeknd. Weeknd was number 1, and he's got all kinds of music in here. I know he's got that. I remember when 50 Shades of Grey came out.
That was his song, right?
That was the song, and I remember that, but this isn't that. This is The Weeknd's. So Weeknd was number 1 when it came to most popular artists to smash to. The top 10 songs, Nicki Minaj came in, Super Freaky Girl at 1, but this is The Hills. I don't know this one.
This is great. You only call me
When you're high.
when it's 5:30 or something.
Or whatever, I don't know.
I need the info. Yeah, this is nice.
This is good in the background? Do you not want music on in the background? You said you would be
I get
too worried about.
distracted. I get distracted
You do?
easily. So it's not that I don't want it. It's, you know,
I like a little
I
music
just have
soundtrack.
to like focus.
I like to think I'm in a movie. Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. I could crush to this.
Crush it.
All right. This is The Weeknd. He's got the second smash song. The third smash song is The Weeknd Often.
Yes, I do it often.
Good share.
He's got a nice little soft voice, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I could pound. I mean, not right now. I'm focused on the job here. He has the second, third, and now fourth. Still not that 50 Shades song. This is Call My Name. It's all moody. It's all like synth.
Yeah.
It's all synthy and moody and all of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Marvin Gaye who?
Right.
Marvin
Forget
who?
about it.
Marvin Gaye, get out of here. I haven't even played the 50 Shades of Grey song. Did it even make the list? Top 10 songs to smash to. This is all on the music blog page. 9 Inch Nails, Chili mentioned that closer. That's on there. Oh, here it is, The Weeknd. Again. Yeah.
This was the 50 Shades.
I
right?
never saw the movie, but it
I
was
didn't
so impactful because when the movie was coming out, of course we shared the trailer and we were making a huge deal about it. We were around for when the book was a sensation. I feel like this was being used. There might have been a Beyonce song too that was being used for the trailer. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 4 songs in the top 10 songs to smash to. Smash.
Smash.
Jeremiah, Birthday Sex. It's weird. It's weird
Cliche.
to me. Again, that's what I said about 9 Inch Nails. I think Closer. It's weird if you're doing that and there's something super obvious. Like if you plan something
if
super obvious.
Yeah, you like planted this CD mix. It's like, okay, dude, what is this?
Here we go. Like, you know, you get her on the couch, you get the arm around her, and then all of a sudden 9 Inch Nails comes on. Like, bro, it's too. But I think in The Weeknd, you might kind of just slip in, you know? Chili, what are you laughing about?
Yeah, what's funny, Chili?
Well, because Blue Chew over there, he's the one that suggested 9 Inch Nails. This should be number 1.
How about Du Haas?
Oh my God.
Rammstein.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah. You got to do it on beat too.
I'm tightening my belt. Okay, when boom,
I don't know about you,
My
but
pants
I'm trying to pull a muscle.
I'm trying to pull a muscle.
my pants are not coming off when Rammstein is on. I'm sorry. This though, I just had to. My shorts were slipping off. Music blog page today. Make sure you go and you check that out. Oh boy. I mean, the kids aren't in the car. I could talk about it, Wizard. It's not school time. It's
fine.
Kids are sleeping. We can talk about sex. On the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. Hey, we should do song clips.
Okay.
Cowboy Junkies? I could smash to that. It's number 1. It's won before, but I think you guys need to hear the song clips. Believe me, I'm voting for the Cowboy Junkies
After
to win.
this?
Yeah, why don't we do after the break, after the song?
Yeah.
We'll do song clips. We'll get you familiarized with or familiar with all the Throwback Thursday songs. That's all coming up. Plus some tickets to the Houston Zoo to take your kids to go see dinosaurs. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Storms over the past few weeks have been brutal, man. I said Mother Nature has been flexing her muscles for sure. Experts are predicting at this hurricane season, it could be one of the most active storm seasons in decades, okay? Power outages are something that comes with this around this time of year, and that's why I'm talking about getting a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. If you were like me and you were walking around with no power for a couple of days, everyone was talking about, hey, it might be time to get a generator over here. Enjoy that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out for any reason, your Generac generator has got you backed up, running in seconds, okay? 24/7 monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again. Get a free estimate. Call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
An accident on the I-45 Gulf Freeway northbound between Airport and Telephone Road has cleared, but there's still some stop-and-go traffic from Edgewood and Clearwood. It's about an 11-minute delay. On the west side, there's stop-and-go on the west loop between I-10 and Richmond. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Do. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. We're gonna play song clips in about 5 minutes, so we'll get you familiar with the music that we're having you vote on today. Also, I got some Houston Zoo tickets. The dinosaurs are at the Houston Zoo, so we're gonna give you some 4-pack of passes to that. Got a 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. High of 94. What's trending?
The Rod Ryan Show Care store being open for business officially.
For real, I saw a lot of people in there, and people are telling me what they're ordering. I know Homeroom is excited because Homeroom, the first hour of this show, they like to call themselves Homeroom. You have your own shirt this time, but boy, there's a lot. Koozies in there, and there's more coming, but this is the launch, and we're a little late, but we're raising money to purchase backpacks for kids. We're working with our friends over at Houston Children's Charity again, and thanks to everybody over at Brand Management Professionals, BMP, our partners. They got all the designs done. I was told this morning this is the best launch we've ever had with the best designs we've ever had. Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah. So that's our big trend. That's our main trend. That's our headline for today. Also, Bonnaroo starts today, and apparently you can stream it on Hulu. The Bonnaroo 2024 Bonnaroo Music and Arts Festival is here. Headliners include Post Malone, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Pretty Lights, and Fred again. T-Pain also set to perform. It's in Tennessee, but you can live stream it on Hulu, and you can see the schedule on Hulu.
Oh,
so,
this is the day that Steve-O is supposed to get the penis tattooed on his face. So Steve-O must be 50 today from Jackass fame, and Post Malone, who you just mentioned, he's supposed to tattoo the peenie on Steve-O's face today.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll have that tomorrow.
Also, you remember the show 16 and Pregnant?
Like an MTV show?
Yeah, like an MTV show. One of the very first, what you would call like an OG parent. It was Amber and Gary, and they were always fighting. I mean, they were young and stupid. Anyway, she's been notoriously toxic their whole time. Everyone's like, Gary, get out of there. She's a red flag. Anyway, she has
They're
this
still
new.
together?
No, they're not. So Gary's gone on, moved on, remarried, total rock solid dude for the kid. She has a fiance now, and he's missing. And people are like, dude, where is that fiance? He went missing. When's he going to turn up? So they were on some vacation. Apparently he left with his wallet and his keys, left his phone though, didn't grab his phone, and apparently disappeared in the woods. So this is
something very Carol Baskins about this.
Seems Baskin-y for sure.
So yeah, it's kind of a big deal right now. A lot of people that know the show and are kind of in on that mixed stuff are talking about it. So I'll be monitoring it for you guys. I know you're probably worried.
I am.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You want to give away those tickets?
I do.
Yeah.
The 4-pack of tickets to the Houston Zoo. TXU Energy presents Dinosaurs at the Zoo, happening now through September 2nd. Visit houstonzoo.org for more info.
713-212-5945. Looking for caller number 10. Here we go. Yeah. 94.5, The Buzz, Rise Against Savior. Rod Ryan Show. I can't help it. You brought up that story in Houston's headlines, and I'm thinking of every song that we're playing now. Like,
Just smashing.
could I make love to this?
Make love. Stop.
Could I make love to Rise Against Savior?
Oh, wow.
I mean, any song is fine, but there are some that I think we could all agree are better than others. If you'd like to know, like, what artist, I mean, the Deftones, I was surprised how highly they ranked on the list. Deftones don't come up on a whole lot of, like, mainstream lists.
Right.
So I was happy for that. Chili was super happy for that. It's one of his faves. But then it got into specific songs. Funny. It's funny. It's on the music blog page. You can go and check that out today. And I'm just getting... I'm getting a lot of emails about it. So that's why it's like it's dominating my thought process. Like, oh, Rob, what about this band? Could you have sex to this song? Yeah. As a matter of fact, I could. Thanks. 20. Chili.
I got 2 more.
He loves this
He
topic.
this is the most interactive he's ever been.
I mean, the president of Blue Chew. Go ahead.
Okay. The Bloodhound Gang. Nothing but mammals. Let's do it like they do it in the Discovery
that's
Channel.
too obvious.
No, that's my argument. That when it's something,
Hey.
when it's something that's so obvious about it, it doesn't work for me. Me personally.
But-
me personally.
If you get a Blue Chew, you'll be working ready.
Well, yeah, yeah.
You'll need it to be that
Second
obvious.
song, it's going to be for Alex.
I was waiting for the free samples.
Okay.
Second song is going to be from Alex. Baby Shark.
Oh.
That's all he's going to be hearing for the next
Dude,
couple years.
I don't think I have to hear Baby Shark for like 2 years, right?
Yeah, probably. But you will have a direction after you hear that enough times. It really is one of those songs. I mean, you know, kids' songs, the nursery rhymes and all that. That's why I can't watch that Coco Melon show. Everything is sing-songy. That's why I really don't like opera.
Yeah.
Pass me the mashed potatoes. Like they sing everything. Coco Melon, everything is sung in that sing-songy lullaby
We're gonna
thing.
pass on that one.
I couldn't take it.
You can say, pass me the badunkadon.
Get out of here.
It's true.
Chili, what is he on
You could
today?
say that.
He's mixing some caffeine with those Blue Chews. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello,
Hi, who's this?
Isaac.
Isaac. You're caller number 10.
Nice.
What are you
This is
giving
my
him?
first time.
Wait. First time winning something? First time calling? I need to know.
First time calling, actually.
You've never called us?
I have, but I've never been chosen.
Okay, so this is your first big win. Hey, it is a big win. Hook them up.
Dude, 4-pack of tickets. TXU Energy presents Dinosaurs at the Zoo. They're all yours. Congrats.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother. Hopefully you got some peeps you can go and bring out to the zoo, man. It's going to be great.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you.
All right, hang on for me. Oh, my God, it's a great song. Can I change my vote? No. I'm not changing my vote. This is a great song. Guys, it's Throwback Thursday. Nikki Sixx had a little solo project going for a while. He called it 6 a.m. I thought it was clever, too. And he wrote a great song. DJ Ashba on guitar. This is Life is Beautiful. And the singer, I forgot his name. He's great. You know, I get it. You look at a band like Motley Crue, and they're like so notorious for all their extracurriculars. Nikki Sixx is a great songwriter. He's an awesome songwriter. Don't cry at his funeral.
Yeah, don't cry.
I mean, guy can write some songs, man. No doubt about it. Motley Crue should be in the Hall of Fame. Unfortunately, this is in last place. I think it's going to get a lot of votes. It's only got 20% of your vote. What's in second place? Alex.
Yeah, dude. This is what I voted for.
Yeah, man.
Alex
Bright and
Prometheus Middleton. I know you voted for this.
Oh, yeah. Music video. Did we include the music video, please?
Chili does put up the
Good.
videos.
This is an awesome music video.
Chili, you still put up... I just said that, but I think you do. Chili, you still put up the vids for people that want to check it out?
Yes, sir. Every single week. I mean, every single week, yeah.
Yeah, you just got to scroll down a little bit.
Where they had Will Sasso from Mad TV trying to get him to change their band name to the Sums because all the bands with like the Hives and the Strokes were hot. And then they turned back on it in the video.
I mean, Sum 41's not going to be on many all-time lists, okay? I'll just be honest. And I like them a lot. They're Canadians, Blink-182. They are an all-time video band.
Yeah.
I think their videos, they're a top 10.
Great video
Okay,
band.
Go would be on that list. Foo Fighters would obviously be on that list. Tom Petty. They're an all-time video band list.
Yes.
Their videos are phenomenal. They always
vote
had a
for them.
funny, well-written sense of humor, all of that. Blink-182 might be on that list too because they make
I
great
think so,
videos.
too.
I mean, everything. There were so many similarities. That's in second place. Okay, Blue Chew. This is more my speed. Okay. Okay, I could maybe have this on in the background. Guys, this is the Cowboy Junkies. We have 2 Canadian bands in there today. I had nothing to do with any of this, but I wonder if Wizard was listening when we were talking about bands that are a one-hit wonder with a cover song. That would exactly explain the Cowboy Junkies. This song is, it's written by Lou Reed. I do think it's a Velvet Underground song and not a Lou Reed solo song. But people were turned on to this song, Natural Born Killers. That's
yeah.
That's when this song, Mickey and Mallory.
Woody Harrelson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the song that I told you the story when I was in Toronto. I saw that old church and I went in there and we found out that this was the church. This song was recorded live, just a bunch of microphones all bleeding into one another. It was recorded in that church. That's a beautiful voice. That's just a beautiful voice. It's got 52% of your vote. Chili would like you to log on to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com and vote. Winning song played at 9:30. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Nirvana. That's where I lifted the lyric. It wasn't even close to being one of our best-selling T-shirts, but the one that had the rainbow on it, "In the Sun, I Feel Is One." I stole that lyric. We put it on a T-shirt, and it's probably top 5. For sure, it's a top 5 all-time T-shirt. In my top 5 is this new 20-year anniversary shirt. That one's really special to me. That's the one that we took the most time tweaking and making sure that it was perfect. We did a 10-year anniversary shirt, and then now we've got a 20-year. The Rod Ryan Show Care Store is back open, and so many of you have already jumped in there. Thank you. Thank you so much. The 20-year shirt, just what BMP did over there, they came up with just a perfect logo for the 20-year anniversary. So there's the ladies, the men's, the koozie, all of that, and there's going to be more stuff coming with that 20-year logo on it. We got a Stanley Cup, it's a knockoff. If I used a real Stanley Cup and put our logo on it, the price point just wouldn't work. I don't want to charge you guys too much for this stuff. So koozies, hats, T-shirts that maybe you didn't get on at a discounted price, but boy, the full lineup of new merchandise is available on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And all the money, once I pay for whatever I'm getting dinged for the cost of the shirts, all the money is going for backpacks. We're raising money for backpacks for local kids, working with Houston Children's Charity again. But the store just went live this morning, and I want to thank each and every one of you that already went in there and made a purchase. It's a big deal because we started late this year. So please, Chili's got that link up. Chili, pop it up to the very top so people can find it. And then you're going to go in there and vote for Throwback anyways. Check out some of the other links, but the store is the most important link for you to scope out today. Thank you. All right. I think we're getting food tomorrow. Alex, don't have your baby tomorrow. Republic Grill's bringing food, man. Okay. Terry, I talked to him. He's like, yeah, I'll bring you down some food. I said, do not forget the cornbread. Are you kidding me? 3 locations, Republic Grill, Woodlands, Magnolia, Spring, voted top 10 dining destination in the USA by TripAdvisor. You know when you walk into a restaurant, you're like, okay, if the food is half as cool as the vibe of this place, I know it's going to be a great experience. The food is amazing, okay, because it has a great vibe. Handcrafted cocktails, the wine, the beer, the premium liquor selections. All the portions are ridiculous. All dishes are scratch-made daily. If you're a dessert person, decadent desserts, man. If you're in the Woodlands area, Republic Grill, amazing. TheRepublicGrill.com.
Two middle lanes are blocked on I-45 northbound at Scarsdale on the southeast side, so be aware of that. There's also just some stop and go. I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto, a little bit of backup there. And then on the west side, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Derry Ashford and Highway 6. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday, 6 a.m. Right after we played song clips, boom, Nikki Sixx's side project, 6 a.m., shot up to number one and left Cowboy Junkies in the dust. I mean, some 41 is in third place now, Alex. You better get your ladleettes after it. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. We got to catch up on all kinds of stuff. We'll do like a full recap after the 8 o'clock hour, get you caught up on all the different questions and poll questions and voting and all of that coming up. But right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The big headline for us is that the Rod Ryan Show Care Store is open for business. There are new T-shirts, crop tees. You can go donate a backpack. This is all for our big push. We got to get those backpacks. It's summer now, but it's going to be over before we know it, and the kids need backpacks before they go back to school. So go check out our new merch. The 20th anniversary crop tee is the one I have my eye on right now.
So the 20th anniversary T-shirt is the number one seller. Number two seller, homeroom. First time we've ever done a specific homeroom T-shirt.
Nice. Nice. So yeah, that's the big story. As for serious national headlines, there's some serious weather going on in Florida. Governor Ron DeSantis has declared a state of emergency in Florida as the state is dealing with torrential rainfall. There's heavy rain and life-threatening flooding. It's been inundating the Miami area and other parts, leaving flooded streets and stranded drivers. Not just stranded drivers. So my brother went to Colombia for a bachelor party. He can't get back because his flight they have to go through Miami. Those international flights usually go through Miami. So yeah, those are put on hold. Also, a huge story. Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School, the demolition of it was scheduled for today, and that is postponed because of the weather. That's Parkland, the scene of the mass shooting that happened in 2018. It was supposed to be demolished today. So that's the big story. And then here in Houston, a leader of the international criminal gang MS-13 is now in custody. He was arrested at Bush Intercontinental Airport. The FBI and Homeland Security arrested Cesar Humberto Lopez Larios. Geez, that's a mouthful. He had been on the run for more than 3 years. So pretty big get for the police department and FBI here. Okay, let's talk about driving. Do you feel the need for speed someday soon that may need to go unmet? Starting next month, new cars in Europe will be required to come with this technology that alerts you if you're speeding. You'll be able to turn the feature off, though, and some people wanted to add it to the cars here in the U.S. There's this insurance group. They did a poll, and they asked Americans if they'd be okay with a feature like that, if it came on in the beginning of every trip to make the road safer. And almost 60% of Americans said, yeah, if it helps you avoid a ticket, fine. It jumps to 70% if it means your car insurance would cost less.
I have it in the Tundra. It's fancy. It kind of like shoots it on the windshield.
Okay.
And it tells me how fast I'm going, and it tells me what the current speed limit is.
Nice.
So I kind of have it in my face. I don't mind it.
You have Waze that does that. Any GPS does that.
Yeah, if you keep it up and running while you're driving, for sure. But they want to put it in cars as a feature to notify you that you're going above the posted limit right there, because it's all GPS.
Also, should gas pedals be harder to push the faster you go? That's another thing that people are kind of considering.
I don't mind that. I think that'd be cool.
51% of Americans say they'd be okay with it. Yeah. Let's talk about Joey Chestnut, because he was banned from the annual Nathan's hot dog eating contest this year, but there is a silver lining because now he's free to face off against his longtime rival Kobayashi again. It'll be happening on Netflix. So Labor Day is the slated date for this. Netflix has been doing a lot more live things. You had the roast, you had some tennis stuff, and now a hot dog eating contest. They're calling it Chestnut versus Kobayashi Unfinished Beef. The last time they competed each other, these two, was in 2009. Chestnut won, but Kobayashi had to cut ties with Nathan's Hot Dogs back in the day because in 2010, he refused to sign an exclusive contract. Seems like Nathan's a little bit of a bully when it comes to their athletes.
I know we'll see the numbers. I think ABC carries it from
ESPN does.
ESPN, so ABC, same thing. It'll be interesting to see if Netflix releases numbers, if this one on Netflix even comes close to what ESPN, ABC does.
Stone Temple Pilots will celebrate the 30th anniversary of their acclaimed Purple album with a special tour this summer. They'll be performing the entire album each night from August 16th to September 15th. The date for Houston is August 22nd. So there's a link to buy tickets on the music blog page, and those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
The Astros fell to the Giants yesterday, 5-3. They're now 31-38 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Tigers tomorrow night back at home. On our sports blog page today, at the Reds game last night, a fan ran on the field and did a backflip in front of the cop.
Oh, I just saw that on Chili must have put, or somebody put it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Wow.
He does a backflip in front of the cop and then gets just tased to death, basically. Also, just like shout out to the photographer that was on the field, because both the streaker, or the fan running on the field, and the cop have some awesome action shots that are like professionally done. So like you got a good shot of the cop just tasing the hell out of that guy. You get the gun coming out. It's pretty cool. And then you got the guy mid flip. Go check that out. Sports blog page today. In basketball, the Celtics got by the Mavericks 106-99 in Game 3 of the NBA Finals to take a commanding 3-0 lead in that series. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown combined for 61 points in the night for the Celtics. They're going to play Game 4 tomorrow night, and the Celtics trying to pull off this sweep. In hockey, Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals tonight between the Oilers and the Panthers. Florida is up 2-0 in that series. That's going to start at 7, and you can watch it on ABC. And in golf, it's day 1 of the U.S. Open in Pinehurst, North Carolina. World number 1 Scotty Scheffler is the favorite to win the tournament at plus 300 right now. Ludwig Aberg is the leader at 2 under par. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on now, it's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota. You want one of those fancy Tundras that tells you when you're speeding? You can do so. Camrys, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans. I mean, they've got them, man. Truck buyers, car buyers, hybrids, certified pre-owned buyers. It's the sizzling summer of savings. It continues with my friends Joe Myers Toyota. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. You want gas, you want hybrids, new factory fresh Toyotas. They got a ton of used cars. They're paying you top dollar for your vehicle to turn it into a used car on their lot. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/4/24.
Heads up in Channelview, an accident's partially blocking that on-ramp, I-10 East Freeway, the westbound on-ramp from Dale. There is also an accident reported on the east side, 610 southbound at the Sidney Sherman Bridge. Pack some patience there. It's about a 15-minute delay as of right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Fallout Boy, Centuries, Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. What a day, man. Busy, busy, busy. I haven't been beating you up too much about Read My Lips. I do have a bunch of great words, but that doesn't mean you couldn't send me something that would be awesome to use for the game. Read My Lips is coming up. It looks like Alex is taking on Tessa. Alex pulling ahead a little bit with 10 wins on the year. Tessa sitting at 8. This is going to be a big, big game, and this is how you're going to win your Alanis Morissette tickets today on the show. All right, I might be spreading myself just a little too thin today. Run around here. I asked a question, I think, 2 weeks ago. When is it okay to brag? I brag about being the most interactive show on the radio, just getting you guys involved in this show. I think I brag about it because I brag about the listeners of the show. I use the hashtag best listeners in the world all the time. I'm asking a lot of you today. I'm wanting you to get involved. Number one, the Rod Ryan Show Care Store is open. We are now raising money. We have a limited amount of time to do it because we're going to start. I mean, we already have a backpack distribution day, I think, early in August already. So we're in the middle of June. We opened the store late. I need your help. I need you to go into the store. I need you to maybe buy a backpack, $20, drop it in there, or check out some of the new merchandise. Early bestsellers are the 20-year anniversary shirt. Okay, you've been listening a long time, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. The 20-year anniversary shirt has jumped out to be a fan favorite this morning already, which is I'm happy because we took the longest on that logo. And then the homeroom shirt is the number 2 seller right now. So the link is on Links and Guests, Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. It's Throwback Thursday, man. Cowboy Junkies were dominating for almost 2 hours. And then I played the song clip of Life is Beautiful by 6 a.m. And then everyone just kind of said, oh, yeah, that one. I may have done that myself. I voted early for that Cowboy Junkie song, and I went, man, that 6 a.m. song's badass. It should be in regular rotation. 6 a.m., 46% of the vote. Cowboy Junkie, Sweet Jane, 29% of the vote. Alex is Sum 41, Still Waiting, 23% of the vote. Okay, I'm not done. I'm not done with what we're doing here. Facebook. This is getting a good response. It's gone a little viral. What are you sick of people trying to convince you is great? Gabriella, being in a relationship.
Dude, it is.
When someone's in a relationship, they do want you to know, guys, I don't know how you're single. This is the greatest thing ever. No. This is the best thing ever.
So much consideration.
I do like, somebody said starting a business. Yeah. I mean, it's awesome, but
is it?
The amount, I know, the amount that comes along with it, at least me, dummy, trying to own a bar, it was stupid. Joan Rivers was once quoted, comedian Joan Rivers said, the first time I see a jogger smiling, I'll consider it. Somebody put running down.
Yeah, dude.
Runners do try to convince you that running is great. All right, what are you sick of people trying to convince you is great? That's on our Facebook page. Since yesterday, and this we're going to come back to, and I'm going to take some calls on it. On the X, is it okay to leave your vehicle at Buc-ee's, gas at the pump, and then go in and shop for your snacks or use the bathroom? Is it okay to leave your car? This is the biggest poll question we've ever done on Twitter or the X. Over 800 votes, and it is the closest thing ever.
It's pretty split.
48%, absolutely. Hell no, 51%. Wow. That's about as close as you're going to get, man. So you got a 50-50 split on that. So there's kind of everything as far as like, being interactive with you today. Maybe overactive. Maybe. I don't know. Is that possible? It's time to read my lips. All right, start thinking about it. Alex, get your mind right. Tessa, do what you need to do in this break to get ready for the game. We'll get set up for it. We'll find out what's trending. We'll do all that on the flip of this break. But yeah, Alanis Morissette tickets coming up. Come on now. It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. They've got semaglutide. It's in stock. They want to talk to you about it today. They will get it shipped out. There are no back orders, okay? Available now. They're giving you the choice of either injection or tablet form. I'm a tablet form guy, okay? That's just me. How about losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time? Lose weight, look great. Summer, I get it. It's kind of here, but there's so much summer left. Look great in time for summer with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss, the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience. You're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans, all of your questions. They're going to walk you through everything. Get that semaglutide going. This is all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You get the one-on-one support. It's less restrictive than other diets. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's check out your commute. Over on the east side, there's still an accident, 610 southbound at the Sydney Sherman Bridge. It's causing about an 18-minute delay from Gellhorn. There's also an accident blocking 2 middle lanes on I-45 at Scarsdale. That's about a 3-minute delay. Just some stop and go from Clear City Boulevard. And an accident in Channelview is partially blocking an on-ramp, I-10 westbound on-ramp from Dale. That's your rec check on 94.5 Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday, 6 a.m. Still at number one. Right when we played song clips, man, people heard it was rocker, and they went in there and they voted for that one. So it'll be interesting to see if that continues. Winning song played at 9:30. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. I'm going through all the words right now. I'm getting ready for Read My Lips. So as I'm this is where I make what words are going to make the cut. I'm working on that. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
So the Rod Ryan Show Cares charity store is open. The Rod Ryan Show Cares store is open, and you can get in there and you can donate a backpack. You can shop the new merch. You can go look at the new designs. That's kind of what our big trend and headline this morning is. So we're just going to keep on reminding people about that because it's our big fundraising effort for the summer backpack drive.
And a huge response. A lot of people went in there and bought immediately
So
today.
thank you.
Man,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Thank you guys.
Also, okay, so Jason and Travis Kelce are a lot of things. They play in the NFL. They're brothers. They have a podcast. Swifties love them. But now they're co-owners of a light beer brand called Garage Beer. Garage Beer is out of Cincinnati. They own significant stock in Garage Beer, and they will serve as significant owners and operators of this business together. So, they say quality and simplicity. Garage Beer nails both. So light beer drinkers, and this is their new brand. I imagine it to blow up. I imagine it does blow up. Another person who we hear about a lot is YouTuber Jake Paul. He's launching a new men's skincare line. It's called W, and it's going to be at Walmart, that's got to be a huge collaboration. I mean, I'm just seeing dollar signs all over the place for both of these stories. It's a body wash, a body spray, and deodorant. They're all priced under $10, and they're also going to sell it on Amazon. So W, a new men's skincare line. Those are the things that I've seen that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I thought you were going to mention, I guess it was Logan Paul. I get them mixed up too. Logan Paul interviewed Donald Trump.
Oh, I did not know that.
Big, man. Now he wants to sit down with the president. Time to read my lips. Okay, it's Alex. It's Tessa. Who do you want playing for you? I've got the words. I think I have to get 7 words ready just in case we go into OT. You call Chile now. He's going to be the official timekeeper. 713-212-5945. You say you want to be on Team Tessa or Team Alex. Who do you think is going to get you those Alanis Morissette tickets for her show Sunday night? Read my lips. Coming up. Oh, boy. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Why you want to get me all wound up like that? System of a Down and Toxicity. Chili likes to make love to that song.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning.
Knock it out the park.
He's like, yeah. He's like, he's co-signing.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, disorder.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Rod Ryan Show. If you want to find out the best songs to smash to, that's on the music blog page today. We got 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 94. Listen, I never know with this matchup here. There's been a lot of overtime lately. Let's get right into this game here. It's time to read my lips. I mean, we should put away the China. I think the China should be put away for this matchup. Good morning, Clint.
Morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, dude, how are you?
I'm doing well, man. I've been loving this show since first day you started. I remember when you had the mayor had Rod Ryan Show day, man. I've been living through you forever.
Wow, man. Thank you, Clint. I appreciate all those years. Hope you get a chance to check out the Rod Ryan Show Care store, man. 20 years. We got a 20-year commemorative T-shirt in there. Who's playing
doing
for
that
you?
on payday?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Clint. Who's going to represent you?
I'm going to go with the father-to-be, Mr. Alex.
Okay, Mr. Alex. I don't know. I mean, his mind is on other things. I'm worried. I wonder if he's scattered. Is he focused?
Who knows?
He's not saying he is.
Do you know?
He's not saying that he is. He's like, who knows? All right, so that means Gary, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
And Gary with the kick drum. Come with the kick drum. Gary, you're on Team Tessa.
Awesome. Go, Tessa.
Okay, you're cheering for me, but did you choose me?
Oh, boy.
Yes, I did.
Okay, great.
There you go.
Chili, confirm, deny.
He chose you after Alex was taken.
You got to leave that out, Gary.
He chose you.
He chose you. There was just no other option.
Who's the
I love you,
You
Tessa.
left that out, Gary.
Who's the returning champ?
Alex's.
Alex, you want to go first or second?
Clint, what do you think I should do?
Let's go number 2.
All right, Tessa.
Like to the
why
restroom?
don't you lead us off?
All right.
Okay.
All right. I'll put my ears on.
Tess, I need you to put those headphones on so you can no longer hear my voice. Okay, here's how the game works. Tessa will be trying to read my lips. Chili, your timing.
Yes, sir.
20 seconds.
Ready to go.
20 seconds over there, Blue Chew. As soon as I say the word, you hit it, and then she guesses. There's been a lot of overtime in this.
Yeah. Last week was overtime.
Yeah, there's been a lot of overtime. Okay. Let's go with word number 1. This came, Oil and Gas Greg. Is he talking about the band? No. Is he talking about the question on Twitter this morning? Yes, he is. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Space Hog.
Special hog.
Space Hog.
Space on. Space hog.
Space Hog. Space Hog. I think Oil and Gas Greg is not a guy that leaves his car at the pump.
Mm-mm. It's a good band.
Space Hog. Okay. Ooh, this is tough.
Did Greg submit that? That sounds like him.
Yep. Okay, Todd. She said it on the air.
Oh.
She said it on the air.
She might get it.
Okay. Thumbs up.
Okay, thumbs up.
20 seconds on the clock. Glizzy Gobbler.
Elizabeth, what?
Glizzy Gobbler.
Lizzie Copper.
Glizzy Gobbler.
Oh, Glizzy Gobbler.
Oh!
Glizzy Gobbler.
You said that.
Well, yeah.
You
Joey
said
Chestnut,
I
the
think
original.
She was using Glizzy Gobbler. Okay, that's 2 for 2. Okay, let's go with Nicole. I'm sure this was meant for Alex, but we shuffle them.
Yeah.
Okay, 20 seconds on the clock. She's 2 for 2. Thumbs up.
Okay, thumbs up.
Little ladle.
Ladle, ladle.
Little ladle.
Little ladle.
Boy.
Would you call that in fuego? What do you call that, Chili? Is it caliente?
Motivada.
It's, read my lips, Little Ladle.
Ladle. Oh, that's like the little baby.
You got a little
Where
ladle
is
over
that
there.
little ladle?
I don't know. That little ladle's late.
Total late little ladle.
A late little ladle.
A late little ladle.
Chilling. Watching Netflix
She's
in the room.
yeah. She's like she doesn't want to come out. She's so cozy in there.
She's like, oh, I've heard Dad's rants.
I see what's going on in this world. I'm chilling here.
Staying as long as you can, little L. It's a cold summer.
All right, here we go. All right, Alex now has the headphones on. Tessa goes 3 for 3.
I mean, it's been a while since she's gone. That
it puts a lot of
No,
pressure.
that's not true, Chili.
Way to go, Tessa.
Hey, thanks,
There's
Gary,
Gary.
on the kick drum.
He was with you all along.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hey, Clint, your boy.
We got this. We got it.
It's easy for you to say. You don't got to do anything.
Yeah, you should just sit there.
You have to do nothing. All right, here we go. From Alexander, from one Alexander to another. Thumbs up?
Yeah.
20 seconds on the clock. Drunk teacher.
What?
Drunk teacher.
Truck sticker?
Drunk teacher.
Drunk sticker? Drunk teacher?
Oh!
Got it.
we got a game.
I asked him on the air, I'm like, how many times do you think your mom showed up drunk to teach those little kids? Never.
Said never.
Never. I know that.
Drunk
Mama,
with joy and happiness.
Mama
only.
Middleton would never, ever. But not illegal, apparently. We had a teacher on the Crazy Criminal blog page who really didn't belong on there, Chili. She didn't get arrested. She got fired. Friend off, friend on. He's friend on right now. Eli. Thumbs up?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is going to be hard or not. Loud moan.
Loud boat?
Loud moan.
What?
Loud moan.
Loud moan?
Loud moan. Ah.
There you go.
I think that damn Superman kryptonite has come up every single day since I told that fun fact. You got to follow the fun facts in the morning, guys. You got to be in homeroom, all right? Okay. I don't always use a word that comes up on the day of the game.
Oh boy, this is trouble.
I did use this. Ashley, with an I, sent this one in, and this could potentially put us into OT. For overtime, thumbs up.
Yeah.
Snot rocket.
What?
Snot rocket. Snot rocket.
What? Are you saying 3 different things?
Snot
Not?
rocket.
Not ready?
Snot.
Not ready yet.
Snot rocket.
Not. What?
Snot rocket.
You're not going to like this.
I don't care what it was.
That's why that kid's staying in.
Yeah.
That's why that kid's staying in.
Not ready.
She's heard. Snot rocket. On today's show.
Ashley with an I.
Ashley with an I with the I think
Brutal.
it's Alex's nemesis.
Here.
Sorry, Clint. We gotta
with you. Take me with you.
we gotta say goodbye, Clint.
Yeah. Thanks, Alex. Good job, Alex.
This transaction is over with. Gary with the kick drum. Come. What are you giving Gary?
Not that he deserves it, but I will give Gary a pair of tickets to see Alanis Morissette this Sunday. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Thank you, Tessa.
I think he did.
I love you, though.
He did pick you.
I was the last option.
He picked you. There's only 2. All right, Gary, have a great time at Alanis Morissette. Thank you, everybody.
Satisfy your summer cravings.
Fucking
Okay, let's get back to your commute over on the north side. There's stop and go I-45 between Parker and I-10. It's about a 10-minute delay going southbound. There's also traffic on the West Loop southbound between 290 and Woodway, and then an accident reported on 610 southbound at the City Sherman Bridge. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Stained, Lowest and me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday, 6 a.m. Still in the lead. 46% of your vote. Cowboy Junkies, 27. Some 41, 26. I don't think it matters at this point. I think Nikki Sixx's side project's going to get the spin today at 9:30. It's only 8:51. Things can move. I know we're asking you to do a lot of things today. We're asking you to go into the store. We're asking you to vote on Throwback Thursday, poll questions and questions on Facebook and all that stuff. Yeah. We're doing all that. We want you guys to get involved with us. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 94 today. All right, one final time. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Okay, so President Biden is in Italy joining world leaders for the annual G7 summit. That's where the world's 7 wealthiest democracies, which include Canada, France, Germany, and the UK, Italy, and Japan, are meeting in Italy in this resort town of Bari for the summit. The meeting comes after the president's son was convicted this week of felony gun charges. So that's kind of like the big story. Also, the U.S. Supreme Court is expected to make some major decisions this month, some of those as soon as today. So the ones regarding like presidential immunity, the obstruction of charges in the January 6th Capitol rioters trial. These are decisions. These are noteworthy decisions that are pending before the summer recess. So I just wanted to give you guys a heads up on that. Here in Houston, a bicyclist is suing the city for injuries he reportedly suffered after hitting a pothole in a bike path. So Patrick Lusby took a tumble last November when he hit a pothole on Heights Boulevard just north of the Waugh Bridge. His face hit the pavement. He got a concussion. He split his lip. He lost his 2 front teeth. In the lawsuit, it claims Houston knew about the pothole but hadn't fixed it properly. So now Lusby is seeking damages for pain and suffering, as well as reimbursement for his medical expenses. You hear don't drink and drive a lot, but here's an important tip for summer. Don't drink and swim. Guys, these stats are really important and they're mind-boggling. So they're just great reminders. According to the CDC, 31% of all drowning deaths involve a blood alcohol level of 0.10 or higher. That's the equivalent of just 3 or 4 drinks. Now, here's the thing. Drinking impairs your judgment. It makes you more likely to take a risk, which can be really dangerous if you're at a beach. Say there's a current or a riptide. But also around the pool, too, like you can make an unwise decision like diving where it's too shallow. People can really, really hurt themselves. You should also be careful on boats. 27% of deaths involving boats and jet skis involve a blood alcohol level of 0.10 or higher.
That's the number, man, right there.
Yeah, obviously, operating a boat while drunk is a big no-no, too. You're 4 times more likely to be killed in a boating accident if the person behind the wheel is over the legal limit. So, be mindful as it is summer, as it's the summer months, and we're hitting the water a lot more.
We should kind of keep that handy, and that would
For
be
sure.
a good little reminder, especially going into like the big weekends, 4th of July weekend, Labor Day weekend, and the summer.
For sure.
We should keep that handy.
Okay, let's also talk about Taylor Swift for our entertainment story because, here you have my girl performing in front of thousands of people every night, just killing it. She's all over the world. She's entertaining the masses. And all anyone can talk about is the fact that she had a runny nose and she had snot coming from it and she had to wipe it on her beautiful bedazzled costumes. And then she had to pretend she was like seductively running her hand across her body, but she was just really like just trying to get this snot off of her face. And then
She should carry like a hanky or something with her, Like there's got to be some room in that costume.
I don't know, dude. It's like I don't know that like these little bejeweled diamonds can do the job. But there's also a point where she's at her piano and it's like just dripping down her nose.
If it was Beyonce or Nirvana or Madonna or anybody else, I still think we would do this story. But the fact that it's her too, I mean,
This just further
snot.
the fact that we have these clips is just like there's not a moment where there's not a camera zoomed in on her face. Like not one moment. So Snotgate. Rod came up with that this morning. He's very proud of it. It might surprise you that Marvin Gaye is not the artist of choice to get it on to, but now we know who is. A study asked more than 1,000 people about the music they listened to during their sexy time. And they also analyzed Spotify playlists. And the top 10 artists are, The Weeknd's number 1, Kanye West number 2, the Deftones number 3.
Now this song specifically works for me. Maybe my other favorite song of theirs is Chili, You Approve, My Own Summer?
Yeah, Chili's like your point person for this story.
That's a good one because you're about to lay down the law when this song starts playing.
You're going to lay down the law in the bed?
That's what you call it?
I thought it was about being free and expressing.
I mean,
Like, is your wiener the law? Like, you're laying it down?
Depending on the mood.
All night long.
Yeah,
I heard
all
that.
night. Sometimes.
I don't know that Deftones are universally this. They made number 3 on the list.
That's pretty good. Drake, number 4, Lana Del Rey, 5, Kendrick Lamar, 6, Tyler, the Creator, 7, Rihanna, 8, 9, Taylor Swift, 10, Doja Cat.
I couldn't do Kendrick Lamar, man. That's like not. None of his songs sound like get you in the mood.
I'm going to have to agree with The Weeknd being number 1. I am going to have to absolutely agree with that.
Yeah, after you went through that list earlier, it makes more sense.
How about The Devil Went Down to Georgia?
What? No, bro.
I don't want a story being told while I'm having sex.
Exactly.
Because then I'm following along.
It's
Like,
distracting.
oh, let's put on the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I don't want a story song.
But you're
Cats in the
Broadway.
Cats in the
Little
Cradle.
Chicago theme track.
You're
Having
about to
sex.
steal her soul. You know, the devil
Oh.
went down to Georgia. He was looking
Oh,
for a
like
soul to
you're
steal.
the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Okay, see. I think Chili does some cosplaying.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
are you calling her vagina Georgia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is that the Golden Fiddle? All right. Okay, just those are Houston's headlines. I don't know how that's like helpful to anyone.
Alex, sports, please save us.
The Astros fell to the Giants yesterday, 5-3. They're now 31-38 on the year. They're gonna have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Tigers tomorrow night. In the NBA Finals, the Celtics got by the Mavericks 106-99 last night to take a commanding 3-0 series lead in that one. No team in NBA history has ever overcome a 3-0 deficit, so it sucks to be Dallas right now. Boston's Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown combined for 61 points on the night for the Celtics. They're going to play Game 4 tomorrow night, where Boston's going for that sweep. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Oilers and the Panthers. The Panthers are up 2-0 in that series. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch the game on ABC.
Got to keep an eye on the weather in Florida right now. They had some.
They play inside,
People can't get to the arena.
but they still play inside.
Flooded.
I know, but there is a historical rain game at the Astrodome. It's like same thing that you
True.
said. It's a domed. Now it only happened once, but people couldn't get there. So there's some really nasty weather going on in Florida right now.
They
I know
got
that
jet skis.
it's even affecting their practice schedule.
Yeah, they'll be fine. I
Okay.
think they'll go tonight. Yeah, so you can see that at 7 o'clock on ABC. In golf, it is day 1 of the U.S. Open in Pinehurst, North Carolina. World number 1 Scotty Scheffler is the favorite to win the tournament at plus 300 odds. Those are Tiger Woods back in his peak type numbers. Right now, 2 people are tied for the lead. Mathieu Pavon and Brooks Koepka are 2 under par right now through 7 and 5 holes. That is what's going on in sports.
Couldn't have sex to this song. You know what I could though? Come on out, babe. I'm ready.
Wow.
I'm doing the whole flight pattern thing, bringing her into the bed. I got the flashlights out. Bring it right in here. Right in here. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Love Anthony and everybody over there. They've helped us out with golf tournaments, and they've helped us out in all the different programs that we've done. Look, we know that the heat is coming, okay? It's kind of here now. No better time to get your AC unit checked out before we get that full-on heat wave. They got everything you need, okay? They are ready to come down to you. I know it's Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. They're coming to you. They got the fleet of trucks, okay? KatiePlumbers.com, 24 hours a day. They really did build the brand on the front end there, Katie Plumbing. They can do it all, man. Tankless water heaters. I'm very interested in this right now. Water softeners. They can do whole house repiping, you name it. Red carpet service for the 2 most important things that are coming into your home right now. KatiePlumbers.com. That's KatiePlumbers.com. You'll be happy you did.
Okay, your commute is still affected over on the north side. Stop and go 610 between East X and Shepherd. That's the biggest delay I'm seeing. 15 minutes. And there is actually a bigger delay downtown. That's kind of expected right here. 69 going southbound between Lorraine and 288. That's a little bit of a wait as well. So pack some patience. Hang with us. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And we are in the fourth and final hour together. This morning is absolutely flying by. Thank you guys for making it go by so quick. Throwback Thursday, 6 a.m., still in the lead. It's looking like a lot that's going to be our winning song today. Cowboy Junkies led for over half the show. And once we did song clips, boom, it was over from there. You vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Rod Ryan Show Cares store. You know all the money goes. We don't take anything. All the money goes to buying backpacks. That's our summer efforts, and so many of you have gotten in there today. Number one seller early on, and I'm happy about it because it's the logo that we worked on the longest. It's the 20-year anniversary T-shirt. So, man, if you haven't bought a shirt in a while, the 20-year anniversary would mean a lot to me for you to go and get that, and the money will go to buying backpacks for the kiddos. Working with Houston Children's Charity again. If you want to skip all the backpacks and all of that, I'm really proud of that logo. You can just buy a backpack if you want. You can just drop $20 in there or more, So that's going on. Song that Cage the Elephant tickets coming up. So much. This is something that I came across today, and I know we haven't really been able to talk a lot about a bunch of different stuff, but you were talking about the cars. I have no problem with my car telling me that I'm speeding. I don't think that's a bad thing.
No.
I don't. I'm waiting for someone to, change my mind on that. I think we have a link up to that. I also thought it was kind of a cooler idea that as the faster you go, the harder your pedal is to press. It lets you know that, you're...
It gets away from you sometimes.
Once you hit the speed limit, then it's like, why is my pedal so hard? Oh, I must be speeding. I don't think that's a bad idea either. But I have that already in my car where it kind of shoots it up on my windshield. And it shows me what I'm doing and what the speed limit is in the area that I'm in. So I already have it on my car. And listen, I speed, but I don't mind it being in my car. And I think it's a good reminder. So that's up. What do you think of this? Now, it's in China. I don't know much about China, but it's a very huge tourist place. I'm not even going to try to tell you where it is, but just let's stick with Buc-ee's here. It's a tourist site, and they've installed timers above the bathroom stalls. And it resets every time you shut the door. There's a timer that goes. Now, hang on. Let me hear the whole thing. So everyone, if they're waiting in line, I know Buc-ee's, there's not a lot of lines, so maybe that's a bad example. But if it's a place that only has one or two bathrooms, everyone that's in line for that bathroom, think about a bar on a busy night. Think about ditch day. You're waiting. The timer starts as soon as you walk in. Anyone in line can see how long that you've been in there. Now, the officials claim they're not trying to rush anybody. Yeah, right. They say the timers are like a safety feature in case someone has some sort of a medical emergency. I mean, if you see that door's been closed for 30 minutes, that person's not doing well in there.
Or they're banging.
Or they're shooting up drugs.
Or they're doing cocaine.
Or the one time that I got food poisoning, it was Chinese food. So these are in China. So because I've had some issues with Chinese food. So they say they're never going to kick somebody out for taking too long. There's no plan to institute a time limit. But some people think it's weird and maybe you'll naturally feel rushed. Let me use this scenario. And I know that these are never going to be put on there, but I would love this at porta potties at events.
Dude, I wanted it at ATMs.
So as soon as you put your card in,
get your money and go.
What are you doing? Like buying stocks and bonds? There, dude. It's pretty amazing how long people take at that stuff.
You get 2 minutes, you're out. You're out.
Go to
the back of line.
Try again.
Okay, do you hate this idea?
I don't hate the idea. I think I can see why people don't like it. But this is just kind of like, it's like when they put those speed things there where it's like, they're not a cop there, but it's like, hey, speed limit is 35, you're going 42.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, hey, dude,
FYI,
you took 28 minutes in there. You're holding people up maybe.
I like this. I do. I can't even imagine the time. I'll just use my most recent thing would be Jazz Fest, New Orleans. It's porta potties. There's 100,000 people there for the Rolling Stones, 100,000 plus. Like, what are you doing in there?
Ugh,
What-
why would you
Drugs.
want to be in there longer? Ugh.
I know that it wouldn't be cost efficient to put a timer on every single porta potty, but I don't mind the timing of the bathroom.
We spend money on dumb stuff all the time. I'm cool with these things. These seem practical, dumb spending.
Make it a game.
Thanks.
You know, you're
Yeah.
standing in line. It's
You
like,
win a prize if you go under
You get a high
a
score
minute.
or a low score.
Yeah, like-
But
yeah.
then people aren't going to wash their hands.
I'm looking at Tessa. I'm like, oh, okay, she's
don't anyways.
The
Some
over under
porta
is
potties.
2.5 on Tessa, and then you start making bets in the line.
Oh, dude.
On the people.
I'd be a bookie. I'd be standing by the porta potties all day.
Wait, what do you think this person's gonna take?
So, listen, that's two pieces of technology that I'm up for today. I'm down for this. I think it's awesome. You're talking about somebody that has to go do their business during a Blink 182 song, okay? If I put on a Blink song or a Green Day song, okay, when I come around hits, I've got to grab my card. I got to go out this door, that door. I got to go out 4 doors into the bathroom. Dookie,
Yeah.
Green Day. Come back, boom. I got to be here by the end of When I Come Around. That's a 3-minute and 14-second song.
Yeah.
Okay? If I can do that, what are you doing in a porta potty at a festival?
I think they have these in San Francisco. When I went a long, long time ago, they had there were self-cleaning restrooms, but they had a 20 or 30-minute time limit. I can't remember. You had to pay to use them, and they said that they were time limited like that so they could clean it, but also so homeless people wouldn't sleep in them.
Oh, those blast water all over the place like a sprinkler system.
Yeah, like it
gets
closes and you have to wait like a certain amount of time before you
Yeah.
get, before it gets sterilized. But like it doesn't necessarily have a timer, but like it would just open up after 30 minutes if you weren't done with your business.
I get it. Some of you like to sit there. That's a home thing.
That is a home thing.
It's in your own
That's a
comfort
home
of your own
thing.
Or
home
work.
thing.
But you gotta you can't take the same amount of time that you take at home when you're like out somewhere. It's just I don't know. It's just maybe being considerate to other people. I'm like I
Do you
want
have
to
friends
get out
that
of
do that though? I have a buddy that like if you go to the bar, he's got to go drop a deuce. Like it'll take him 45 minutes before you see him again, and you're like, "What are you doing, man?"
in the bar.
Yeah, he'll be like on his phone doing the whole thing. Like,
No.
that's a home thing, dude. We don't do that there. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
Gross.
I'm just listen. Get in there, snap it off, get out. All right, I'm timing you. As a matter of fact, the door is timing you now. Let's give away some tickets. There's a link up to this. You want to read more about it? What do you got?
Cage the Elephant on the Neon Pill Tour. This is going down at Woodlands Pavilion July 12th.
All right. I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Yay! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Man, they're partying all summer long, okay? Each month, they have $11,000 up for grabs. Last month, they gave away $11,000. We're now in June. They're going to give away $11,000. Every month through August, they're going to give away $11,000. One lucky winner is going to take home $10,000 of that every month. You get your entries by making your everyday purchases count. Okay, you earn one entry for every 20 debit card transactions. This is at restaurants, fast food spots, groceries, you name it. Okay, get the debit card from them. Plus, boost your chances to win with each auto, personal, or debt consolidation loan over $2,000, man. All these details, they're right there at shellfcu.org. Complete details, start envisioning your future with some cash.
Ooh, okay. The perfect cure for the summertime blues is Specs lower prices on the summertime brews. Specs puts the score in scorching with everything you need to stay frosty all summer long. They've got the most impressive savings on their Texas-sized selection of wine, spirits, beers, seltzers, ready-to-drink cocktails, and more. Even their mocktail game is pretty good. So let the Specs experts cool your palate with their wine pairings. They have the ice-cold recommendations to freshen up your happy hour with summer's hottest sips. Now, what you need to do is visit specsonline.com, because not only do they have a ton of recipes handpicked by the Specs mixology experts themselves, you can also order same-day delivery. Specsonline.com. The fun starts here. Okay, let's see. East side, road construction, closing the right lane on the East Sam Parkway, southbound between the Ship Channel Bridge and the toll plaza. That's been going on for a while now, but it always delays you about 10 minutes. It gives you about 10 minutes worth of stop and go from I-10. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane on 288 northbound at Southmore. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four and 5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, countdown to Father's Day. Big Father's Day weekend. Weather looks pretty good. Next week, Monday and stuff, it looks like we're going to get some rain.
Great.
But we should be good, though, this weekend for Dad's Day. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hey, this is Dante.
Hey,
How you
Dante.
doing, Ryan?
I'm doing great, man. How are you today?
Amazing. Can't wait for her Father's Day now.
Ooh, are you celebrating?
I am.
How many kids you got?
I got 2. They're in summer school right now.
What song was playing when they were conceived? I don't know.
I can't remember.
Maybe somebody knows that answer. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Probably my wife knows.
Alex was listening to Sabotage by
Oh, it's
Beastie
the
Boys.
Fox NFL post game.
Oh, very good. Hey, dude, you're caller 10. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What are you giving Dante?
Congratulations, Alex. What's that?
Thank you, man.
Oh, Dante, you get the Cage the Elephant Neon Pill Tour tickets. Congratulations.
Thank you, Tessa.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
Hang on for me, Dante. And again, man, for real, man, have a great Father's Day, okay?
Let's do.
Thank you. Thank you. I will. Can't wait. What you got over there?
Today's AOL is called Classic Art Influencers, and someone has put famous works of art on influencers' bodies. So just picture the Mona Lisa.
Photoshopped or for real?
Photoshopped.
Okay, yeah.
Picture the Mona Lisa as just, a hipster influencer in Brooklyn right now. She kind of could pull it off. I think she kind of pull it off.
Totally.
You think Mona Lisa would have an OnlyFans if she was around?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mona Lisa.
Big subscribers,
I mean,
too.
just the name,
She
Mona
was a
Lisa.
dirty girl.
Perfect.
She was a dirty girl. Venus, the painting of Venus in like a little she's at an art exhibit trying to show it off for her followers right there.
Venus would be on OnlyFans.
I don't know what this painting is.
The girl with the pearl earring.
Girl with the pearl earring. Yeah, she's
I don't
on some
think
bleachers
she would
trying
be,
to look cool.
I think she'd be like more in her emo vibe.
Well, that was pretty emo. Like she's on the bleachers. She's in the bleachers.
Yeah.
The other girl's the cheer captain.
Right.
She's wearing big shirts
Right,
or
they
whatever.
wear short skirts, she wears
Nailed it.
t-shirts.
Vincent
Right.
Van Gogh drinking some whiskey.
What about
Vincent Van Gogh would absolutely be like a whiskey, just douche.
Did you ever kind of find that? I think the painting is called Gothic, and it's those 2 farmers. Did you ever find that
I know what
farmer
you're
woman
talking about.
attractive?
No.
Me neither.
Never
She's
thought of
scary.
farmer.
Me neither. I was just seeing
Yeah,
if you
right.
did.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Glad I asked. So go check it out. See some classic art influencers at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I think she looks like she'd be a good time.
She looks like she wants me to get off her farm.
She does.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, leave a light on. Throwback Thursday. I guess I'll give you the 60 seconds to announce the winner, but I think you know where we're going with this. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of about 94. Couple of art people in the house listening. Chris, did you just say the farm woman from American Gothic was hot? I don't think I said that.
You did.
Yeah,
you
you said
sort of
it.
inferred it.
You definitely said it.
I don't think
You asked, and then you were like, "Oh, I didn't think so either." Sarcastically.
I said from the Gothic painting. He's right. It's called American Gothic, and you were talking about.
We're talking art. We're big art guys.
Yeah, we're talking about art guys.
This is a learned show.
I asked if you ever found her attractive.
And why did you ask that?
He's just asking questions, honestly. I mean,
I didn't say I
no
did.
stupid questions.
I didn't say I did. But I did grow up in my house thinking that Venus de Milo had her arms cut off. I didn't know that was just a statue that had broken arms. But Venus de Milo had a bod. I will sign
like her
on that.
half-baked shell?
Yeah, Venus de Milo had a bod. I will say she was
Without
hot.
arms, she's got to do other stuff, too.
Yeah,
well, let's get back to you thinking this farmer lady is hot.
I didn't. I asked if
this is like
Was it the pitchfork that did it for you?
if anyone found her attractive. I mean,
this needs therapy.
She looks so scary.
Rod likes it.
I mean, I like a woman that takes charge.
Like, I can see. Like, did you not have like a lot of art in your house? Maybe that was the only picture hanging in the house, and you're like, all right, that's the only woman I'm looking at.
It's the look of judgment on her face.
Yeah, she does.
Guys,
She.
I didn't say she was hot.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
You just wanted to make sure
I
that
didn't
Alex
I
didn't think
you
she was
thought
hot.
that.
In third place, Cowboy Junkies, once upon a time, were leading our voting for Throwback Thursday. They wound up with just 20% of the vote. 6 a.m., Life is Beautiful. Check this number out. 39.45. Some 41 still waiting. 39.88. Some 41, Alex, with the upset.
Oh, they won.
You're not, yes.
I thought you were saying they lost by.
No.
20. Okay.
I saw you just eject it. Here's the number. The winning number is 39.88. Some 41.
Okay, I got it mixed up.
39.45.
Damn,
6
dude.
a.m. That's one of the closest votes
Damn.
ever. Okay, some 41 gets it. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this Throwback Thursday. Don't worry, I'm not turning you loose yet. You still got to hang with us for another 22 minutes, and then I want you to stick around for Jeremy as well. Shannon always writes a ton of emails. Boo, I wanted 6 a.m. Some people just prefer bad singing. You know, I never thought of Derek Whibley as being an amazing singer. I think he's perfect for the band Sum 41 because they're a little cartoony and funny to begin with. I think he's got a perfect voice for them. I never really appreciated him until somebody sent us, didn't they send us a cover of him singing a Linkin Park song?
I believe so.
And that's when I first realized, oh my God, wait a minute. I like them, but they're just a goofball band, you know, that make funny videos, and we talked about it. Go look up Derek Whibley singing a cover of Linkin Park. I think it's Crawling, too. My mind was blown away, for sure. Danielle, listening to Sum 41 on the way to the vet. I forgot about this song. Needs to be in rotation. I know the Wizard's listening.
It's from the Does This Look Infected album.
That was the most votes for Throwback Thursday in 2024. I don't know where that Sum 41, Ladle, maybe? I don't know where that Sum 41 was in third place.
They say we don't have a bump. They say we don't have a PTG bump.
I don't know.
The haters deny it.
All right, this is that part of the show where I start to panic. All right, what did I prepare to talk about and then didn't get around to doing it? Hey, there's a movie Inside Out opening, Inside Out 2 this weekend.
With Amy Poehler?
Yeah. Inside Out 1, I don't think we've watched that yet. London and I may be getting brushed up on 1 and then going to see 2 shortly. It's supposed to be great.
I think Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers has a cameo in this.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he gets in the little acting gigs every now and then.
Yeah, he
LA
does.
boy.
So Inside Out, think of Inside Out for adults. There's a movie. This is real too, man. This isn't like Sharknado. I mean, it is. Spermageddon. And it's all the emotions that are floating around in there.
Well, this is just called Big Mouth on Netflix.
That's true.
The directors say they want teenagers to see this, you know, and Spermageddon, there's an actual preview clip that I have for you. That's on Links and Guest. Smoothie King is giving away smoothie kegs. Wow. A keg of smoothies.
Seems like it would clog up the line.
I don't know how they're doing it. That's headlining the food blog page today. People can create a batched drink to enjoy by the pool, which Tessa told me this morning not to do.
Not too much. Well, I don't want you to make dumb decisions. I don't want you to go cannonballing into your pool.
And I've been looking for
shallow.
Good stories to share. A lot of you checked out those dogs that were rescued in the water on 3 Things You Must See today. This one is awesome, man. And I know we've got our problems with school and everything else. Listen, a high school graduation went down in Massachusetts. The speech that the class president gave, it really wasn't like this unbelievable speech. It was good, but he ended up telling everyone, hey, check under your seat. He'd written personalized notes for all 181 graduating seniors. They all had seating assignments.
Really nice.
And he thanked them personally for being a part of what they will eventually call the good old days. So obviously he gets picked up on local media and everything. It took him 10 hours to write all the letters out. He showed up over an hour early, and he and a helper, they taped them to the bottom of each chair. I mean, you think these teachers don't care? Principals don't care? Some of them really, really do.
Sweet.
It was awesome. So that you can go see that. You can hear the speech and like the reaction of the kids. It's pretty cool. That's headlining 3 Things.
That Ren Fair documentary on HBO about the Texas Renaissance Festival released the final 2 episodes, and it's pretty wild. I mean, it is. I recommend it. I recommend it because I want everyone to draw their own conclusions, but it's just as weird and wacky as you'd think.
Okay.
I want to give it away. No spoilers.
Yeah, I have. It's in my queue. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see Korn with Gojira and Spirit Box at Woodlands Pavilion.
All right. On the flip, we will have a question for you to win those tickets. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Weather. Man, we've already had some wild weather. And is this a glimpse of what hurricane season could be here? Experts are predicting one of the wildest storm seasons in decades. 23 named storms, 11 hurricanes, 5 of which could be catastrophic. Okay, we've all heard that, right? But let's talk about keeping the power on in your house. You right now can get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. #1 in the nation. You're going to have that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out for any reason, your Generac generator has you backed up and running in seconds. What does it mean? It's like, are they just flexing and bragging that they're the #1 Generac generator dealer? Who knows it better than them? Who's installed more than them? Financing is available, low monthly payments, 24/7 monitoring. You'll never be left in the dark again. Get your free estimate now, okay, before all hell breaks loose. Call them 281-251-6100 or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. Terry just sent me an email. He said, you might want to skip breakfast, and that's for everybody on the show. You might want to skip breakfast on Friday because he's bringing some food down to us. Thank you, Terry. And he said he's got a truckload of cornbread. Oh, gosh. All right, the cornbread is just unbelievable. That's just all their dishes, okay? They're scratch-made daily. The portions are ridiculous. There's 3 locations of the Republic Grill. There's the Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring, okay? If you are visiting the Woodlands area for anything, the Republic Grill is the best place to enjoy an amazing atmosphere. The desserts are decadent, the handcrafted cocktails. It's an amazing hang. This is an awesome place to go that is knocked out every single time. TheRepublicGrill.com.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on I-45 North Freeway northbound at Airtex. Be mindful of that. There are also just pockets of stop and go. I-45 between I-10 and Essex is about a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a Throwback Thursday. Busy morning. It went by really, really quick today, guys. Thank you. Okay. Korn, Gojira, handful of other bands playing October 20th, Woodlands Pavilion. Ticketmaster has your tickets, right? Yep. Skip Ticketmaster. Come to us. Come to us. What's your question?
What's open today? It's the headline. It's the trend. It's everything. What's open today?
Oh, yeah. It is opening day. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Some 41, Blink-182. Clearly, Alex is programming the radio station.
No, I'm not.
Seems like it. Seems like it to me.
Wizard just picked good music today.
He's got a kid. Let's let him just pick all the songs now. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for joining us on this pretty silly edition of Throwback Thursday. Got into a lot of stuff, and then we had you guys interacting with us quite a bit. I appreciate all of it. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 94. Come on. Over to the phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello? Who's this?
This is Ryan.
Hey, Ryan. How's your morning been so far?
So far, so good. Thank you, Rod.
Yeah, same. Let's see if we can get in and out without incident here. What's your question?
Hey, tell me what opened today. It's been our headline and our trend all morning long.
Ryan, don't F this up.
The Houston dinosaur exhibit at the zoo.
No.
Oh, my. I just said don't F this up.
Just told you.
You effed it up. Paola, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Awesome. I don't have a winner yet. That rarely happens on Know the Show. You're getting a crack at this. What's your question?
Paola, what opened today? It's been our headline, all we can talk about. We're very excited.
It's the Rod Ryan Show Care Store.
Yeah! There you go.
New
oh
designs.
my God, are you serious?
I am serious.
Yeah,
I'm
the
serious.
store is open. You guys have crushed it this morning. Thank you so much. The number one selling shirt is the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary shirt. And then Homeroom came in and bought a bunch of shirts. So thank you so much, Paola. I appreciate you getting in there and taking a look a little bit. But this is what you've won.
Oh, you got the tickets to go see Korn, Gojira, Spirit Box at Woodlands Pavilion. You know the show, my girl.
Oh my God, thank you. I've been trying to win these tickets for my daughter. She loves corn. Oh my God, I can't believe it.
Yeah, and Ryan is the one that Ryan got through first, and he didn't get the right answer. So you were like number two. So you can thank Ryan for those tickets. He's going to have to go buy those now.
Thank you. God, just because of that, I'm going to the store and I'm going to buy 2 shirts so we can wear it to the concert.
Perfect.
Oh, my God, that's amazing. That is amazing. All right, thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy that you won, Paola. Have an awesome Thursday. All right, what do we got to do here? E-Rock? Oh, my God, that guy lucked out.
Big time.
E-Rock lucked out. He beat My Name is Jeff. My Name is Jeff's a Hall of Famer. He was like one question away from winning it all one year, and then he just totally got burned on one of the questions. Tessa put one of the dirtiest questions in the history of the game. I think one of the nastiest questions in the history of the game
Well, there's more.
was
There'll be
in
more
there.
where that came from.
So, wow. Game 3 for E-Rock will be tomorrow morning. I'm talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, talking about Homeroom. That's a game we play every morning. Rod Ryan Show Care Store. Thank you to everyone that's already if you've even taken a look. Thank you. All new merchandise. We're real proud of it. The stuff looks great. Thank you to our friends over at BMP for getting this stuff up and running and getting the store up so that we can get your money. We're raising money for backpacks. So please take a look today. But I'm going to be beating you up pretty good on this because we're late on getting the store up. Throwback Thursday voters. Boy, a lot of them. Some 41 came out of nowhere. I didn't think they had a chance to win. That's why you play the game. That's why you leave it go until 9:30, all right? If you submitted a word today, I think everybody would like to thank most of you. I want to thank all of you. I think everybody else would maybe thank some of you. Great job on the word submissions. Fixtagram was the number one link today. I know we've been so damn busy. What are you going to do? Open phones tomorrow. Free beer Friday tomorrow. Fanny Friday tomorrow. Alex, you got a new Pass the Gravy. The kid didn't come. You were able to do
Did not come.
So you were able to do. Is it hard focusing? You do the podcast from your house. You have an overly pregnant wife right there.
I mean, we were ready to end it at any moment. Hey, we might have to just call this a short one. We finished the whole podcast. It was episode 569, so it was a pretty nice one.
Nice.
I do think we might have fixed our landfill problem in the country and how to solve pollution.
Wow,
that came up. So don't say I'm not working hard. Sharks, are they ticklish? We got into competitive eating, summer camps. I might start my own summer camp since those are so expensive. I can make some money on the side. And then we learned about the USS Indiana. Ever heard of that? Listen to this week's podcast.
Wow. Listen,
Crazy. It's a crazy 2 hours.
I think it's a lot of world problems being solved here. Houston Life, Tessa's going to be on there at 1 o'clock today. Jeremy's up next with the nonstop nooner. Yeah, keep it right here. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. We're on a 20-hour break. Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Go check it out. AMF.